welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Time for some AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Iowa Cubs.
So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Ben Brown. Here's what we'll be looking for. Not many pitchers stand as tall as he does, and that can present a challenge for hitters. They're not used to seeing someone with his height on the bump. That may lead to some more bad swings in the early innings, and it also makes it easier for him to live at the bottom of the zone because it's harder for hitters to get on plane. Ready to go now. Now at the dish, Gavin Cross. And we're underway.
That's inside. Hey! Ball two. Hey!
It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with two straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Right-hander kicks and deals. Tipped into the mitt for strike three.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Omaha, Kevin Biggio. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Biggio hitting second in the lineup, and he was a fifth-round pick back in 2016. Oh, 0-1 now. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for two. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a foul ball for sure. Nelson Velazquez digs in now. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That's a little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 pitch.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a curve misses outside. Two 2-1 pitch. Late on that fastball. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. Got him. That's out number 2. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking.
The first baseman, Nick.
Next to hit, Nick Pratto. On the ground, right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Gets to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Welcome back. And our starting pitcher here today, Kyle Wright. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Now it's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Ball, that's down.
One and 0, here's the pitch.
Nope.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. The 2-0. Grounder left side. It's there, one away. Let's check out the lineup.
Benjamin Cowell.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Benjamin Cowles. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag alone. Too quickly gone in the bottom of the first this afternoon. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Foul ball there. That kind of speed at this spot can be a real asset, of course. Players like Jason Kendall and Sean Figgins made their teams more multidimensional because they could really scoot. Honestly, if they absolutely had to, I don't think they'd hesitate to throw him out there at a position that demands a little more range than... Swings through it for the K. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Top of the second, here's the left fielder, Tyler Gentry.
Tyler Gentry.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Over to pick it up. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Drew Waters.
Next up for the Storm Chasers, Drew Waters. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Jordan.
Now the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Close, doesn't get the call. Here comes the 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, nearly got the batter.
2-2 the count.
The 2-2.
3-2.
Rolls away a little bit. Runner at first, 1 away. Ground ball, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway through the second, no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Owen Casey. In the air to left. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. He swings and fouls one off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 1.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Two one now. Swing and a foul straight back. Two. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. No outs and a runner on second. Swings and misses, it's a K. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. And now the DH, Alexander Canario.
All 1's the count.
This one is labeled. That one is back. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Terrific swing on that pitch, really well struck. Just needed to get a little more under it to send it out of here. Still, excellent cut. One out, runner at second base. Jordan Wogu now at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. In the air, right field. Fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip. Man at first with 1 gone. Kevin Alcantara getting ready to hit. Throw to first. Wogu back on a dive. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Bottom half of the second inning. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. Biggio. Throw to first in time.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Moises.
Next up, Moises Ballesteros. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
One and one.
Man at second with 2 down.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Two 2-1 pitch upcoming. Swing and a high fly to left. Cross. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Heading on now to the top of the third. Iowa ahead in this game, 2-0. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. That one close, ruled a ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. 1-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now, Luke Maley. One out and the base is empty. On the ground, Lopez. 2 down.
He's out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Gavin Cross.
Back to the top of the order here. The batter now, Gavin Cross. First at bat was a strikeout. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Fair ball! Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. And it's a 2-out double. Good rip down the line there. As soon as it fell in fair territory, it was pretty much guaranteed extra bases. So digging in, Kevin Biggio cracked a double the first time at bat. On the ground, right side, and that's a fair ball! Can't come up with it. In comes the run from second. Tag, but not in time, safe. Run came across after that offline throw from the outfield. Good effort at stopping the runner, but he just couldn't quite line it up. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the right fielder, Nelson Velazquez.
Ball. Down.
This one's in the dirt. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away. 2 outs with a runner at third. Hard ground ball, base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull that one through the infield for a knock. He should be happy about that swing. 2 away and a runner at first. Now a chance for Nick Pratto. 0 for 1 so far. And he grounds it to the right side. Lopez. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. They get 2 and draw even again. We move on to the bottom of the third. We're tied in this one 2-2. All set for the bottom of the third. Digging in for the Cubs, Nicky Lopez. couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. And now the shortstop, Benjamin Cowles. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball in.
Here's the 1-0 offering. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Got the batter swinging. Got a chase way outside for strike three. B.J. Murray Jr., the next to hit. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ball! That pitch is out.
One-0 pitch.
Nope,
this is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Tied up here early in the ball game. Runner on the go. Skies it out towards left center. It's back. Hauls it in for the out. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. Owen Casey will hit next.
Ball one,
if you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time.
Hey! I got a ball, one strike.
And the count 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. And it's a pop-up. MILB gets under it. And that will retire the side. So one hit is all they get. End of three. We're tied in this one, 2-2. We're back here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you, and set to lead off the fourth, Tyler Gentry. And that's outside. Gentry, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2020.
Ball.
After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Ground ball to third. Boots it.
Go, he's in there.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Drew Waters.
Go-ahead run on base. Digging in for the Storm Chasers, Drew Waters.
All one.
The 1-1 offering. That one fouled off. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Pitch in the dirt. Good job to let the low one go there. Outside. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Jordan Groshans up next. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Top half of the fourth. Still a full count after the foul ball. Payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line. And there's one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jordan Groshans.
So up next, Jordan Groshans, 0 for 1. This pitch popped up. Settles under it. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier Vaz.
Now it's the shortstop, Javier Vaz. Struck out swinging in the first AB. And a curve misses outside. Gentry leads off of first with 2 away. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Here comes the 2-0.
Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. The 3-1 pitch. Deep fly left field. And that is a foul ball. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the catcher, Luke.
Here's the catcher, Luke Maley. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. The 0-1. Foul ball there. And now 1-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball to the right side. Slides, but it gets by. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Here's the relay to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home. It's 4-2.
Now batting, the center
That's a
fielder.
big error with 2 runs coming across to score. Scouts will be watching the mound to see how he responds. Gavin Cross digs in now. 1 for 2.
Hey!
Runner at second with 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Alcantara on the way over, pulls it down. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Welcome back. The Cubs at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Des Moines has a long history of human habitation, including a site called the Palace that's got evidence of human houses from more than 7,000 years ago.
Nope, outside.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
The designated hitter, number 4, Alexander.
So digging in, Alexander Canario. A double and a run scored the first time up. Hit on the ground to the right side. That one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Now the left fielder, Jordan Wogu, singled and drove in a run the first time through. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Canario leading off first with 1 gone.
Ball.
Move to first and back in there.
Safe.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner's around second. Here's the throw. And he's safe.
No,
So it's
he's
first
in
and
there.
third with 1 down. Back-to-back singles. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. 1 out and 2 on. Next to hit, Kevin Alcantara. Rolled out to second in the first AB. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. 0-2 now. In there, picks up the K. Huge K there. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Tying run is at first. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. At the plate, Nicky Lopez. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, shortstop Benjamin Cowell.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. And here is Benjamin Cowles. Just missed. One and 0, here's the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. And the strike zone swells in size. Movement in the bullpen. Taylor Clark appears to be getting loose. Cruz warming up as well. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. He swings and fouls one off. So the base is all loaded up now. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Right side, hard hit. Prado steps on the bag as they escape the bases loaded jam. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-3 ball game. All set for the start of this inning, and now at the plate, Kevin Biggio. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Curveball drops in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. This one in the air, center field, Alcantara. There's 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder Nelson.
Coming up to the dish for Omaha, Nelson Velazquez. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That one finds the zone.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
Ball.
Pitch is in the dirt. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Grounder to short. Collects it. Throw to first in time. Just barely gets the runner on that one. And next, the cleanup hitter, Nick Prado. And that one almost got it.
Hey!
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's outside.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Three, two.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Storm Chasers out front, 4-3. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Cubs at the plate.
The first baseman, DJ Jr.
Swing lifted to left field. That's pretty far back. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Owen.
Now, Owen Casey.
Casey.
Ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
Here comes the 1-0. Slap the other way, foul ball. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Matt Shaw getting ready to hit.
Shaw.
And
Nope.
that's a little
Ball
bit
1.
hot.
1-0.
Runner at first, 1 away. That one pushed foul. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
2 balls,
Fastball
1
a
strike.
little tight there. The Storm Chasers up by a run. Bottom half of the 5th. This pitch popped up. Biggio. 2 down. And you can bet he knows he could have done a lot more with that hanging breaking ball. Better
Now
not throw
batting,
him that one
the
again.
designated hitter,
Alexander Canario now at the plate. Foul ball there. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, but blocked. Casey, the runner at first, with 2 out. Struck out looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. 5 innings down. Omaha with the lead, 4-3. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brad Keller, has a great slider with tons of movement. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Gentry. Action in the pen down there. Eli Morgan getting loose out there. Richards getting cranked up as well. On 0-1, the delivery. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Ground ball to second base. Lopez. That's the first out.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Drew Waters.
Stepping in, Drew Waters. This one ripped but foul to the right. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two, 1.
A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. 1 out and the base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Jordan Groshans.
Jordan Groshans.
Hey!
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the shortstop, Javier Vaz.
Javier Vaz will hit next. Here's a pop-up. Ballesteros under it. And that's the end of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up in the home half of the 6th inning. The Storm Chasers out in front, 4-3.
Now pitching for
Back now
Omaha.
for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Clark. I'm surprised to see him go to it in big situations. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping to the plate for Iowa, Jordan Wogu. That one out to right. And that's a foul ball. A little out front there, swings through it. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. James MacArthur, the right-handed sinker baller, looks to be getting ready. Sarantola also getting ready. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Next offering is down low. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. This ball's carrying. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And now the tying run is into scoring position. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
That's a ball.
The Cubs with the tying run at second. Check swing, appeal to first. Went around just enough that time. It's a strike. Puts this one in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Ball, that's out.
The Cubs with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
We got a full count.
Moises Ballesteros waiting for a turn at the plate. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. Here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. Right through there for a strike. 89 miles per hour on the changeup is a bit risky. If you get good movement and speed drop from the fastball, it's effective. But if it's too close or it flattens out, that's going to be bad news. Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom of the sixth. That one is way inside. What a take with two strikes. Nicky Lopez waits on deck. Now the payoff pitch. And ball four, two aboard.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
We head back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Fouled off left side. In the air, right field, well hit. Back there, gone! A 3-run home run, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 6-4. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. Here comes the manager out of the dugout making a move for the bullpen. Taylor Clark will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn things over to the righty, Steven Cruz. Features a hard slider to work off the fastball. One down. Benjamin Cowles digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pitch is in there. Strike one. And that one fouled off. Got it. Out number 2.
The first baseman, number 2.
B.J. Murray Jr., the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Bash down the right side, but foul. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the
Too high.
slider just misses. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Top of the 7th here, and here's the catcher, Luke Maley. Swing and a miss, as that one was high. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Fouled off, he was late. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. 2-2 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. Here's the 2-2. Rolled slowly to first, and that's just foul. Here comes the 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Omaha, Gavin Cross. 1 for 3. First pitch, and it just misses. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Some shades of Pete Reiser on that play, taking on the outfield fence. I'm sure the front office would like to see fewer collisions with the wall from their prospects, but they'll be impressed with the hustle and toughness right there. Biggio stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The Storm Chasers trailing by 2. Here in the top half of the 7th. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Way high. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. And now the full count offering. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Three and two now. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Hits a broken bat grounder to the left side. Grabs it barehanded, and that is a great play for the out. They go down in order. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey.
Owen Casey.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Late swing, fouled to the left. Now here's the 0-2. Good eye on that pitch. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. One gone and a runner on at first. Next up for the Cubs, Alexander Canario.
Inside, ball one.
And another ball. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Shaw at first, one out.
Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in time.
The left fielder, number 29, Jordan Wogu.
Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Jordan Wogu. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing, high fly ball to center field. It's pretty deep. And that's the third out. 1 left on base. They're up 6-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Nate Pearson. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff, including a great curveball. Nelson Velasquez getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. No time wasted here. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now the first baseman, Nick Pratto. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. Tying run waits at the plate.
Ball one.
Activity in the bullpen. Phil Bickford, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Little getting loose as well. One ball, one strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
One ball, two strikes.
Ground ball, right side. Quickly to second for one. To first, double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And the next batter, Tyler Gentry.
Ball one. That's a ball.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. And it's even up. Two outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the eighth. The Cubs have the edge, 6-4.
Now pitching for
Back now,
Omaha.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Junior Fernandez. He can really bring the heat. So digging in, Kevin Alcantara, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Alcantara.
Just missed. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. The 1-0 pitch. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. This pitch misses. Ball two. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Grounder up the middle. And that's it out. Great job knowing how much time he had left on that play. Took an extra step, lined himself up, and made a good, strong throw for the out. And here at the plate, Moises Ballesteros. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Breaking
Off the
ball
plate, ball
inside. And the count 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Daniel Lynch, the lefty looking to be getting ready. One-two
That's
misses,
ball 2.
and the count is even up at 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Good eye
count
there.
is full.
He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. And foul ball. Another full count pitch. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Stepping to the plate for Iowa, Nicky Lopez. He's already homered in this ballgame. First pitch just misses. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom half of the 8th. Fouled off to the right. And the 1-1. Fouled off left side. That one misses. The count now 2-2. Next offering is outside. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Ripped into right center for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Benjamin Cowles will hit next. 0 for 4 on a pair of strikeouts and a pair of groundouts.
Ball, that's out.
Lopez leading off first with 2 away.
Two balls, no strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Foul ball there. Slides, but can't come up with it. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
The first baseman, number 2,
B.J. Murray Jr. now at the plate. 0 for 4 with 2 flyouts and 2 strikeouts. Ripped towards third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. 2 left on through 8 full. The Cubs lead it 6-4. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Phil Bickford, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. And now, Drew Waters.
The designated hitter, Drew Waters.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Swings through it. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. Pitch misses. Ball 1. This pitch popped up by Esteros, drifting towards this one. And there's one down.
The batter, the third baseman, Jordan Groshans.
He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. First offering just misses.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground to third. And it gets by. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. That's a base hit he can be really proud of. Turned on that pitch, but still stayed back enough that he didn't yank it foul. Man on at first, Javier Vaz digs in now. That misses. Ball 1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
Ball.
Rolls away a little bit. The tag, safe at second. Nice hustle to move up on the wild pitch. Closers are brought into the game to settle things down and secure the victory. Throwing wild pitches does not serve those purposes at all. Got to tighten things up out there. The Storm Chasers with the tying run at the dish. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. And there's a ball. Luke Maley to bat next. And the tying run's at the plate. Set down looking for the backwards K. Only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Luke Maley.
Aye.
They're down to their final strike of the game.
One ball.
This one's in the dirt. Here's the 1-2 offering. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Bickford is just 1 strike away.
3.
Swing and a miss. And this game is over. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. We're bringing you AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp taking on the Norfolk Tides.
And now, your Norfolk.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Tyler Wells. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really keep hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has. All right, ready to go here. Stepping to the plate for Jacksonville, Victor Mesa Jr. Lifted in the air to right center. Cameron in position. 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Jacob Berry.
So up next, Jacob Berry. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1. Curve finds the outside corner for strike 2. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Struck him out looking. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Now up, Nathan Martorella. Martorella, 24 years old, usually a left fielder, but today he's starting at first. And the pitch.
That's a ball.
And now 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Safe. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Digging in for the Jumbo Shrimp, Graham Pauley. And there's a strike. Martorella leads off of first with 2 away. And that's off the inside edge. And swing and miss.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball to left center. It's carrying. Tracks it down for the out. And that's that. They strand 1. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Welcome back. And towing the slab in this one, Yuri Perez. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Runner on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Nick Gordon. 0-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close.
Ball.
Runner at second with nobody out. And the curveball is down and in. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Back up the oh, it gets the pitcher. Goes to first, safe, and there are runners at the corners now. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Next up for the Tides, Kobe Mayo. Cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey!
Rolls away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nice job behind the plate there. 1-2 offering. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Good rip, but that 98 mile per hour heat just a cut above. Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge K there.
Batting fourth.
Stepping to the plate now from Norfolk, Heston Kjerstad. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Oh, what a great play. Fires to second for 1. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's got to love seeing that. So digging in, Samuel Basayo.
Ball 1.
One-0 pitch. Grounder to second. Sanoha. And plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go on to inning number 2. Norfolk ahead in this game, 1-0. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in 1 sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Top half of the second from Norfolk. There's a strike.
0-1.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that's outside.
That's out.
Got the batter swinging. And quickly one away in the second inning. Coming up to the dish for Jacksonville, Jared Cerna. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Maximo Acosta.
Maximo Acosta getting ready to hit.
Aye.
2 outs, bases empty. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Midway through the second. The Tide's out in front, 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Daz Cameron.
Ball, that's outside. Ball, that's
After
off the
those
plate.
2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. And another ball.
Inside.
I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, T.T. Bowens. That one close, ruled a ball. Runner at first, nobody out. He swings and fouls one off.
Nope, outside.
And that's in there at the knees. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Stepping in, Hudson Haskin. Pickoff throw. Dives back in safely. Runner at first, one away. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Livan Soto. And that's outside. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. And the inning is over. One left on base, but they still lead it 1-0. Top half, third inning. Now, Javier Sanoja.
Javier Sanoja.
Bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Liner, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting up, the catcher, Joe.
Next to hit, Joe Mack. Outfield pretty shallow here. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
All ones the count.
High fly ball down the line and left. Gordon going back on this one. There to make the catch. Tagging at first, breaks for second. It takes a lot of guts to take on the wall at any time, but especially in a high leverage situation like this. Gotta say, he showed some excellent focus to make the catch and maintain control through contact with the wall. Stepping to the plate for Jacksonville, Victor Mesa Jr.
Ball, that's out. Hey.
One out with a runner at second. Chopped left side. Picks it up with a bare hand to first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. Next up for the Jumbo Shrimp, Jacob Berry. First at bat was a strikeout.
Hey. Nope.
Good job to let the low one go there. Runners at first and second with one out. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. One-two pitch. That one to first. Oh, great stop. Goes to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Tides lead it 1-0. All set for the bottom of the third, and now Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo.
Foul ball there.
Ball 1.
Slider
Ball
misses
outside.
away. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. And they say he went.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Three and 2.
In the air to the right, buried. 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick.
Digging in for the Tides, Nick Gordon. Reached on an infield single the first time. Little chopper rolls foul.
Nope, outside.
Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is inside. The 2-2. And there's a ball. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. This one in center field. It's back. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Kobe.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Went down on strikes the first time through. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. We move on to inning number 4. The Tides out front, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning with the jumbo shrimp at the dish.
The first baseman, Nathan Martorella.
That one's in there. Strike 1. And the slider catches the zone. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. This pitch misses. Ball 1. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. On the ground, right side. It's there, 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Graham Pauley.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Graham Pauley. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. That one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Coming up to the dish for Jacksonville, Heriberto Hernandez. And that drops in for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Paulie leading off of first with 1 out. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run.
The batter, the designated hitter, Jared Cerna.
So up next, Jared Cerna. Grounded out the first time up. Cerna measures 5 feet 7 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Mexico. It's a pop-up. And that's that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Midway through the 4th, Norfolk ahead in this game, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman bringing you the action, and leading off the bottom of the 4th, Heston Kjerstad. And that one fouled off. Popped up left side. Paulie drifting towards this one. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Samuel.
So digging in, Samuel Basayo. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and the base is empty.
Ball, that's inside.
It clips the corner. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece, stays alive. Now the 1-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Got the strikeout looking. 2 outs already in the home 4th. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Daz Cameron. Reached on a walk the first time. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. That one in the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. Pitch misses there. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Fly ball down the line. Barry on the way in. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We've played 4 full. The Tide's out in front, 1-0. On to the next inning. Digging in for the Jumbo Shrimp, Maximo Acosta.
Counts 1-0.
That one out to right. And it drops in. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Now at the dish, Javier Sanoja. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey!
The Tides up by a run. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner on the go. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Cameron sizes this one. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Joe Mack now at the plate. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play.
Ball. 1-0.
Acosta over at first with one down.
That's outside.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. The 2-0. And another ball. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Runner at first, one away. Next pitch, in for a strike. And ball four. Two aboard. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. And here at the plate, Victor Mesa Jr. 1 for 2. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 out, runners at first and second. Just misses. Ball 1. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Pitch in the dirt. Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient, and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Stepping to the plate for Jacksonville, Jacob Berry. That one pulled foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. It falls in. Play at the plate. Not in time. It's 1-1. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Go ahead run on base. And now at the plate, Nathan Martorella. There's a strike. And the 0-1 now. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And again on 0-2.
Ball. That's ball 2.
In the dirt, but blocked.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
But the runners do not advance. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got the strikeout looking. Nice job controlling the damage out there. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Tide's batting.
The first baseman, TT.
If you're looking for something to do while you're here in Norfolk, the city has a terrific botanical garden. It's 175 acres large. That one catches the zone. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Grounder to first. Martorella takes it to the bag alone, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
The designated hitter, Hudson.
Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Hudson Haskin. Struck out swinging the first time. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's now 2-1. Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Livan Soto popped out in foul ground first time through. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. And it's a pop-up. Mack under it. And 2 away now. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Might be expecting a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Grounder to the left side. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Top of the 6th, the batter now, Graham Pauley.
The third baseman, Graham Pauley.
Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Brian Baker up and loosening in the pen. Bowman also throwing. Strike 2.
0-2.
Just misses there. What a take with 2 strikes. That misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Next up for the Jumbo Shrimp, Heriberto Hernandez. Puts this one in the air, down the line. Kerstad gliding, moving to the left. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jared.
Coming up to the dish for Jacksonville, Jared Cerna. Just missed. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. The 1-0 pitch.
1-1. Yep, that ball went out.
2 outs, bases empty. Late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th inning. The Tides lead it 2-1. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Digging in for the Tides, Nick Gordon.
Gordon.
Ball, that's in.
Activity in the bullpen. Xavier Curry getting ready to go. Arias warming up as well. One and 0. Here's the pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. That one misses. Ball 3. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Now the payoff pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Another full count pitch. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
The third baseman, number 16.
Next up for the Tides, Kobe Mayo.
Mayo.
Nope.
Nobody out and a runner at first. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. That might have been a hit and run that went awry. The batter hacked at a pitch that was clearly outside of the zone, so I think they were trying to protect that runner. That's why the first rule on a hit and run is that you have to make contact with the ball. 1-2 now.
That's ball 2.
Slider misses away. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. This one in the air to right. Mesa on the move to the gap. Snags it for the second out.
The right fielder, number 13, Heston.
Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Heston Kjerstad.
Ball, that's just out.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. This pitch popped up. That ends the inning. Nothing doing in this inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Baker. We'll get to work on holding this lead. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Digging in for the jumbo shrimp, Maximo Acosta. That one finds the zone. Swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
It's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Ball, down.
Swings and misses. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Javier Sanoja will hit next. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Sliced down the right side. 1 out and the base is empty.
Ball 1.
And a curve misses outside.
2 strikes.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Fights it off, we'll see another. 2-2 pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
The count is full.
The Tides trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of the 7th. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. The 3-2 pitch. Struck out swinging. 2 away now to start the 7th. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Joe Mack, the next to hit.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Here's a pop-up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they go quietly here. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Norfolk ahead in this game, 2-1.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Xavier Curry. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. So digging in, Samuel Basayo. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So up next, Daz Cameron.
Hey!
Lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That is not an easy play, but you wouldn't know it watching him work. That was an absolutely gorgeous effort to fire over to first and get the out. Nice job. Coming up now to the dish from Norfolk, T.T. Bowens. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
Oh, 1 now. Swings through that one out in front there. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 8th inning coming up next. The Tides with the lead, 2-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Bowman trying to protect this lead. To the top of the order we go. Here's the center fielder, Victor Mesa Jr., 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Corbin Martin, the closer, getting loose to finish this one off. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on. Got him! Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now batting.
So digging in, Jacob Berry. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Yeah!
It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Swing and a miss, that's a K. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Stepping to the plate for Jacksonville, Nathan Martorella.
Nathan Martorella.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Ball upstairs.
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th. 1-1 pitch fouled away. And now the 1-2. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
the ball.
That
Three
misses
balls,
the zone,
2 strikes.
and the count is full. Graham Pauley in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. And the tying
Ball
run
four.
is aboard.
Take your base.
That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Pauley in the
Ball
box lays off for ball 1. You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. The Jumbo Shrimp with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and that is a nice play to end the inning. 1 runner left aboard. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the 8th, digging in for the Tides, Hudson Haskin.
Aye. Ball. Nope, that's inside. Ball 3.
Next one's fouled back. And now the full count offering. That one misses.
Nope.
It's a leadoff
Ball
walk.
4.
Now batting.
Next up for the Tides, Livan Soto.
Soto.
Just
No,
misses the inner
inside.
half. Haskin on at first, no outs. Swing lifted to left field. There's 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Puts it in the air to center. Hauls it in on the run.
Now batting, left fielder, Nick Gordon.
Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon.
Hey! 0-1.
Move to first. Haskin dives back in safely. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. This one's in the dirt. One-two offering.
That's a ball.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Two. In the air to left. And
Nope,
that is foul. Pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now the payoff pitch. And that's a walk.
Outside, ball 4.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Third baseman, Kobe.
So 2 on and 2 out. At the plate, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Getting squeezed a bit here in the late
Ball
going.
1, no strikes. That's a ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. 2 outs, runners at first and second. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Base hit. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Heston Kjerstad. And the slider just misses. Here's the 1-0 offering. Just missed. Two and 0, here's the pitch. Fouled off, he was late. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. That one fouled off, 2 and 2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece, stays alive. First and second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. 6 straight foul balls is just crazy. He's not going away without a fight. And the 2-2. Close, but called a ball. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Pops this one up. Pulls it down. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Corbin Martin. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
The left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
Aye! 0-1's the count. Ball 1.
Can't come up with it. Put the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out.
Now back, designated hitter, Jared Serna.
He's 2 outs away. Next up for the Jumbo Shrimp, Jared Serna. Grounder up the middle, Mateo. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, shortstop, Maximo Acosta.
Next to hit, Maximo Acosta. That's in there. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Might be 2, and that one's getting into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. This next at bat looms very large. Here's the second baseman, Javier Sanoja. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
0-1.
The Jumbo Shrimp with the tying run at the dish.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball 2.
Rolls away a little bit. tying run waits at the plate. Swings and misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Laser, spot at third. Oh my! And what a play! Ball game. And your final score, 3-1. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Action out of the AA Southern League in this one. It's the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Noah Schultz. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Here's the center fielder, Justice Thompson.
Justice Thompson.
And we are underway. Here's the 1-0 offering.
Ball, that's outside.
That clips the corner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Got him swinging. 1 out in the top of the first. Cam Collier will hit next. Swing lifted to left field. Gladney. 2 up, 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup.
Third, the right fielder, number 12, Austin Hendrick.
Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Austin Hendrick. Hendrick, batting third today, a former first-rounder back in 2020. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And here's the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. And that one fouled off. Step off throw to first, back in easily.
There.
Left field getting pretty deep. That one is back. Hits the fence. Coming around third. Relay throw home. Runner scores and they have the lead. 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Great cut there, and he just missed driving that pitch out for a homer. Maybe just a grain or 2 lower, and he's rounding the bases. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Sal Stewart now at the plate. That one hooked foul. Runner at second with 2 down.
Inside, ball 1. Nope, outside. That's ball 3.
Levi Jordan waiting for a turn at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Perfect.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Levi.
Now the left fielder, Levi Jordan. That one misses. That's 5 straight. They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. Here comes the pitch.
Ball.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-0 pitch.
Yeah.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Ibarra at second, Stewart at first, 2 out. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back. And our pitcher in this game, Chase Burns. Here's a closer look. He's got 5 pitches to attack hitters with, and that means his game plan can vary widely between starts. Hard to say which pitches he'll be leaning on in this one, but if he can get 3, 4, or even all 5 of them going, watch out. Should be interesting to see. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Ball 2.
Liner, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. So digging in, Jacob Burke. And this pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a rocket. This one carrying. To the warning track, makes the catch. And let's take a look at this lineup. Just the 1 run they're down right now, and that's not the biggest challenge. They can't be too passive about it, though. The later it gets, the more you feel the pressure to put up some runs yourself. Nick Podcool, the next to hit.
Nope. Ball 1.
Runner at first,
I got a ball,
1 away.
1 strike. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And it's a pop-up. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Andre Lipsius.
Andre Lipsius, getting ready to hit. Puts this one in the air down the line. Hendrick on the move. brings it in for the out. One hit, one left. One inning in the books here. Chattanooga with the lead, 1-0. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Top half of the second from Birmingham. And the slider just misses. Just missed with that one. Tried to get him with the backdoor slider. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a ball.
And that one nearly hit him. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. Here comes the 3-1. A swing and a miss.
The count is full.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Batting it, the shortstop,
Edwin Arroyo digs in now.
All 1.
That one fouled off. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And that drops in for a strike. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next to bat for the Lookouts, number 20. Fouled off. He was late.
That's a ball.
And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back to the top of the order here. And now the center fielder, Justice Thompson. Struck out swinging the first time.
Hey! Nope, outside.
There goes the runner. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Lead runner stops at second. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. You talk about strong hands, he's got him. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Now a chance for Cam Collier.
That's a ball.
Man at second with 2 down.
Aye! One ball, one strike.
Late with the swing there. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Runner at second with 2 down. Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two and an appeal to third. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. Chattanooga ahead in this game, 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfred Barris.
Wilfred Barris.
Hey. 0-1.
Here's a fly to left. Jordan. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Tim.
And now the DH, Tim Elko. And a curve drops in for a strike. Next one's fouled back. Close one, but doesn't get the call. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. On the ground, and it goes just foul. 1 out and the base is empty.
Two the count.
Pops this one up, foul on the left side. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, the left fielder, DJ Gladney.
Next to hit, DJ Gladney. Right through there for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. This one in the air, center field. Thompson drifts towards it. And that'll wrap this inning up. We're at the end of 2. The Lookouts have the lead, 2-0. Top half, third inning, and now the right fielder, Austin Hendrick.
Austin Hendrick.
Line drive, and it's caught.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ruben Ibarra. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Ball 1. 1-0. Ball 2.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. Two 2-0, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. This one popped up. Got it.
Now batting, the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart will hit next. Work to walk in the first trip to the plate. And there's a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that.
Aye.
Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. In time,
He's out.
inning over on the strikeout. Nothing across here this half. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Lookouts lead it 2-0. As we go to the last of the third, leading off, Tristan Gray.
Tristan Gray.
That's in for a strike.
Ball.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. On the ground to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. And here at the plate, Edgar Caro. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Close,
Nope,
doesn't get the call.
Ball one, no strikes.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Rips that to right. One away.
Now batting, second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 offering. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw safe. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now this is lifted to center. Stewart heading towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Off the plate. Ball 1. Struck out swinging. Got a chase way outside for strike 3. 1 runner left stranded. They're behind here, 2-0. Top of the fourth inning with the lookouts at the dish.
The left fielder, Levi Jordan.
That's outside. Ball 2. Hey!
Right through there for a strike. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now, Jay Allen, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Allen measures 6'2", 190 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH spot.
Ball.
The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back-to-back singles. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. The batter now, Edwin Arroyo. Struck out swinging in the first AB. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Now back, catcher Eric Yang.
The catcher, now at the plate. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. That one to first. Podcool. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. The lookouts out in front, 2-0. Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The first baseman, Nick.
Small wonder that iron has such a prominent place in Birmingham's history. It's the only place on the planet where you can find all 3 ingredients needed to make metallic iron. There's a strike. Lifted in the air, right field, Hendrick. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius.
Hey!
Checks the swing, and now an appeal to first. Offered at it, that's a strike. It's ball 1. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. On to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Wilfred Veras. Off the mark
Inside
there,
ball.
and that's ball 1. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early.
2 balls,
Now he's
2
got to
strikes.
protect with 2 strikes. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. On to the top of the 5th. The Lookouts on top here, 2-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. Digging in for the Lookouts, Justice Thompson.
Justice Thompson.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the
0-1
ladder
for count.
even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That
Ball.
just missed. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that is a foul ball. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. 1-2 pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
it.
inside edge. It's 2-2. That
We
one
got
misses.
full count.
8th pitch of this AB up next. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Grounder to the left side. Fair ball!
Now batting.
So a man on. Now the third baseman, Cam Collier. And
Ball.
takes low for ball 1. Runner at first, nobody out. That one is
That's ball 2.
upstairs. Close, but called a ball. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting. The right fielder,
And now, Austin Hendrick. 1 for 2.
Hendrick.
That's strike 1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
Nope. Ball 1.
Schultz with a move to first.
Safe, he's
Dives
good.
back in. Safe. 1-1, here's the pitch. Fly ball to left, down the line, and that drops foul. Runner at first, one away. Ground ball to the right side. My drop. Spins and fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ruben.
And now the
Ibarra.
first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
Aye. 0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses there. And now it's even 1-1. Up the middle, and there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score, and now they're up by 3.
The batter, the
Comes
second
through with the
baseman,
RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Noah Schultz gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in just a minute.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jesse Schultens, looking to keep this close.
Jesse Schultz.
Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Sal Stewart.
Ball 1.
One run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. The 2-2 goes down looking on that one. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Barons batting.
The designated hitter, Tim Elko.
High fly ball down the line and left. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. And that's a 1-out single. High 90s fastball, but right in a hittable zone. Good hitters will do damage on that kind of pitch. Next up for the Barons, Tristan Gray. Reached on an infield single the first time. That one pulled foul.
Ball, that pitch is up.
That fastball drilled the hitter.
First base.
Now batting. the
One out
catcher,
and 2 on.
Edgar.
Edgar Caro getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. In the air to left. Jordan ranging to the right. Hauls it in, 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage.
Now
Tough
batting,
break.
Second baseman, Chase. My drop.
Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroth.
Counts 1-0. Outside, that's a ball.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Hammered down the line for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. 3-1 ball game. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. So up next, Jacob Burke. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Nope.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of the 5th. One pitch fouled away. And now the 1-2. Slider misses away. Got the batter swinging for the K. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Levi Jordan.
Levi Jordan.
On the ground to third, Lipsius. Tosses to first.
Out.
1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Jay
Next
Allen.
up, the designated hitter, Jay Allen. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. Action in the pen down there. Anthony Ho'opi'i Tuionetoa preparing to come on if needed. Plymel warming up as well. 0-1 now.
Ball, that's out.
And that one hit to first. Steps on the
He's
bat.
out.
2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning.
Now
On that
batting,
pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Edwin Arroyo.
Ball, that's inside. Hey!
Hit hard for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, number 20.
Hey!
Move to first.
Safe! That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tapped back to the mound. Gray. This play doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. Chattanooga ahead in this game, 3-1. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Nick Podcool. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Lays down a bunt, and that's a foul ball. Barely misses. Ball 1. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Arroyo gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Andre Lipsius.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Andre Lipsius. One out and the base is empty. Ground ball to second base. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Wilfred Veras.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Wilfred Veras. Swing and a miss. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Laced down the line for a base hit into right field. Around first and heading for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. This next at bat looms very large. Tim Elko digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. And a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Comes in to score. It's 3-2. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 2 outs. Runner on first base. Now the left fielder, DJ Gladney. Clips the corner. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. The 0-1. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The Barons with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Fly ball to center, Thompson. That is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Top of the 7th here, digging in for the lookouts, Justice Thompson.
Justice Thompson.
All one's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Cam Collier. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Ball one.
Pops it up, foul on the left side. Pulls it down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Next to bat for the lookouts, Austin Hendrick. 1 for 3. And that one hammered. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. In at second with a 2-out double. No time wasted here. That's one the kids watching should pay attention to. He let that pitch on the outside part of the plate travel deep, then stepped through it and zipped it down the line for a double. Ruben Ibarra, the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. The 1-0 and an appeal to first went around according to Clyde Washington. Hendrick on at second with 2 away. One-two offering. Ground ball, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A 2-out double, but they don't score. Time to stretch. Chattanooga with the lead, 3-2.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, number 35, charged with hanging on to this lead. Well, it's a 1-run ball game, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tristan Gray. Just missed. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though.
Strike.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Edgar Caro to bat next. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Ball 4.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Barons, Edgar Caro. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. In there for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alan Buznitz getting loose out there. La Sorsa getting cranked up as well. The 0-1 from the lefty. Right through there for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. In the dirt, and it'll get to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. Just outside. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Chase Mydroff in the on-deck circle. And the tying run at second. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll 2. It clips the corner. Perfect location on the first pitch fastball. Pop-up foul on the right side. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third. The tying run just 90 feet away.
The center fielder, number 55, Jacob Burke.
And now the center fielder, Jacob Burke. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. 1 out. The tying and go-ahead runs are on. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
That's a ball.
Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Now the 1-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. This one in the air to right, Hendrick. There to make the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw off line, runner scores. And this one is all tied up in the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Nick Podcool.
Nick Podcool.
Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing, soft line drive. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they eke out a run here, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We're headed to the 8th, all tied up at 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Ethan Hammerberg.
Ethan Hammerberg.
And now at the plate, Sal Stewart.
Chattanooga, the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Mason Adams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Number 4, getting loose as well. The 0-1. And that's in the dirt. One pitch fouled away. Struck the batter out without a swing. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Digging in, Levi Jordan.
The left fielder, Levi Jordan.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And the next batter, Jay Allen. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Good job to let the low one go there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. The 1-1 offering. Fouled off down the right side. One away in a tie game, go-ahead run at first. And we're in the top of the 8th. Got it. Now 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Edwin Arroyo. Swing and a liner into right field. Makes the catch. So 1 hit is all they get. We head to the bottom of the 8th. All tied up at 3.
Now pitching for
Back now,
San
new
Diego,
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Alan Buznitz.
Buznitz.
Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius. 0 for 3, a flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout.
Ball, that's just out.
Pitch in the dirt. That one in there, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And that misses away. Excellent take. Wilfred Veras in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. Next up for the Barons, Wilfred Veras. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Popped up. Stewart on the way over. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tim Elko.
And now it's going to be Tim Elko. And fires in a heater at 95. Activity in the bullpen. Carson Rudd appears to be getting loose. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays put.
One ball.
This one's in the dirt. The tag, safe at second. Nice hustle to move up on the wild pitch. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. That one way outside. The count now 2-2. Nice eye right there. Three and two now. And there's ball four.
Take your base.
The left fielder, number 24, DJ.
One out and two on. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney. And that's outside. 1-0. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And it one-hops the wall. One run comes in. Coming around third. He'll score two. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Alan Buznitz will depart, responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't quite closed yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
left-hander out of the bullpen, Joe LaSorsa has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. And now the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
Aye. 0-1.
On 0-1, the delivery. To the right side. Collects it. 2 away. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. And here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
Ball.
One-oh pitch. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. One-one pitch now. That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. The run scores from third. And they take a 3-run lead. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make that wide turn around first base. That's a great swing. We head back to the top of the order. Digging in for the Barons, Chase Mydroth.
Aye.
Late swing, fouled off. Swings and misses. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So they score 3 runs in the inning and jump ahead late through 8 full. The Barons out in front, 6-3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Mason Adams. Save opportunity right here. Stepping in, the catcher, number 20. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Ball.
And another
Nope,
ball.
That's a ball. 2-0. Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout, that's out number one here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. And now, Justice Thompson. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. One
ball,
down. Base
2
is
strikes.
empty here in the ninth. And the ball
2.
evens the count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two and two, and the pitch. Puts this one in the air down the line. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, and
So down to their final out of this one. That clips the zone.
0-1's the count.
Ripped into right center for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
the right fielder, number 12, Austin.
Now it's the right fielder,
Hendrick.
Austin Hendrick.
Ball, that's outside.
One and 0, and the pitch. Line drive. Fair ball. Around second, on the way to third. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This next at bat is going to be critical. Runner at third and 2 out. Ruben Ibarra will hit next.
Hey!
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Now batting. The second
Well, he
baseman,
comes through
Sal.
clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now up, Sal Stewart. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Ball, that's inside.
The Lookouts with the tying run aboard at first. And he's showing some frustration on the mound. This relief appearance could spiral on him. Late swing fouled it off. Adams is just 1 strike away. That one skips in the dirt. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Foul ball, it remains a full count. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Another full count pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The Barons hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. 6-5 the final here today. So they hang on to win it by a run. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.